right, welcome back, everybody. Good to see you guys. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Friday or Saturday for those of you guys who live in the future. We've got a short one tonight, only 4 sessions. I know I got started a little bit late. I was coming back from school really late today, so I apologize. I had a lot of stuff to take care of at school that I'm still trying to finish up right now. Feel free to say hi if you're just joining in. Let me know what you're studying. Well, everybody, let me know what you're studying because you guys are all just joining in, and let me know how that first session was out of 10. We got 9.5 minutes. We'll take our first short break, and then we'll start session number 2. 9.5, nice. Oh, man. How come these nicknames keep getting longer, Navleen? Panda? That's anyone. Yeah, I'm a little tired today, but it's okay. We got work to do. 9.5 is awesome. What are you studying today? I'll probably give that first one like a 9 out of 10. It was pretty productive. I'm working on a paper I need to submit by midnight. And then I want to get started to review some of the kidney stuff because I have an exam on Thursday next week, and I'm not ready at all. Eight out of 10. Nice. 50 tests. Dang. Still on microbiome? Are you still on parasitology, Sahad? Hey, Roma. Welcome back. 9 out of 10. Nice. Nice. What are you working on today specifically? Sleep angle is haunting you? What do you mean? Did you sleep wrong or like funny on your neck? Oh man, 4 hours till your exam. Good luck, good luck. Did you take a nap at all, Sahad? I feel like a nap will help you more than studying at this point, to be honest with you. Even if it's like 90-minute nap, it'll help a lot. 9 out of 10. Nice, Michelle. I saw you were working on theology earlier. How's that going? Angel, sleep angel. Angle is angel, same thing. It's fine. Yeah, I would let the sleep angel help you for like 90 minutes and then get back up. Or even 3 hours. I feel like sleeping a little is better than not sleeping at all. Studying endocrine today. Nice. Going through all hormones and functions. Nice, nice. I like endocrine. I don't like kidney endocrine. I had to do the kidney hormones, like, I think the other day, and I already forgot them. I don't know what it is with the RAS system, all the aldosterone and whatnot, that I just, like... It's not even the aldosterone stuff that bothers me. It's the... How do I even explain it? The RAS system, renin-angiotensin system, is fine. It's the... Like, how it causes hypercalcemia, hypocalcemia, hypermagnesia, hypomagnesia... All that stuff that bothers me with... That's the only thing that bothers me in endocrine. Everything else I like. ENT test waiting. No time for sleep. That's fair. Entomology test. You said it's in 4 hours. Are you ready for it? Probably. I mean, it seems like you're still studying, right? It's okay. I still think you should get a nap. I feel like a nap will... Even if you don't want to take like a full nap, like a 20-minute nap will refresh you. Just lay down like... I don't know, on the floor or your desk so you don't fall asleep in your bed comfy. Oh, excuse me. Tired today. It's been running from class to research to class to studying. It's fresh. Your brain, you had a bad exam. That's funny. I think your brain's tired. That's usually how it goes. But also, yeah, no, same. Every time I know I have an exam, it's suddenly like I never studied to begin with. I might as well not have studied at all. It'll all just leave my brain. Oh no, your scarf is lost. Oh no. Dang, that's really cool. Michelle, that's awesome. Are you doing theology as a class or just for fun? Or for yourself? Hey, user. Believe in marrying someone of the same religion in person? Religion, for me, I mean, like... I... Like, personal preference or, like... General? Because here... It's such a random question, user. The thing with that... I mean, people can do what you want to do, right? Of course, obviously. I think everybody should do what makes them happiest, for sure. But... I do think there is something to be said with having a partner who has similar morals and values to you. I think that could, I feel like, unless you're not religious, then it doesn't matter, right? But for somebody who is religious, it would matter. It's just personal preference, I think, right? It wouldn't matter as long as the two people understand. Like, I would probably want to marry somebody who's Muslim, for sure, without a doubt, right? Um, but, you know, that's just because I feel like even everything else aside, morals and personalities and values will align if you have similar belief systems. Does that like answer what you were kind of asking? Oh man, I just realized I'm lagging behind you. Just for fun. Nice, nice, nice. Yo, Ayan, good to see you. Holy crap, what time is it for you? Oh, I guess it's not. No, it must be like 4 or 5 or 6 in the morning for you, right? Are you getting up to go to class or are you going to bed right now? Yeah, we're not now. I think it so Islamically, I know Islamic rule is men in Islam are allowed to only marry. You can marry men can marry other Muslim women, obviously, and then Christian women who are believing or Jewish women who are believing. So people of the book, women are only allowed to marry Muslim men, and that's because of like the power dynamics that existed at the time. I do think that if I remember correctly from my studies, the current recommendation in general is just to marry another Muslim because of how diluted or how different religions have changed over the couple last millennia, but it is technically permissible for men to marry other religions. Yes, it just depends on the religion for sure. Or I just got up. Dang, look at you. Almost ready for surgery rotation. Yeah. Believe it or not, I did a lot of Islamic studies well before when I was younger and like most of my life until I got to, well, I mean, I'm still always interested in it. And then I just shifted towards more like a theological philosophy angle when I went to university. Morning bird now. That's awesome. That's wild. That's good. I'm jealous. I need to become a morning bird. Or I'm in Iraq. Nice day, Zane. Welcome, welcome. Do I believe in multiple? They're permissible in Islam. Yeah. Do I think they're a good idea? That's a whole separate question. But in terms of permissibility, they are. I don't know if they're a good idea, though. I wouldn't. Personally, I wouldn't, but they are permissible. I don't think he's actually on a surgery rotation yet, so I'm just messing with him. You have to stay for biochemistry or you're cooked. Oh no. Did you actually? Here I was thinking that you actually like got up at 4 a.m. to like study. I feel like I've been pranked and I don't even know why. Also, I realize the stream is 30 seconds behind for real. I'm sorry about that. I forgot to change the settings for today. That's really funny. I'd rather mostly think it's just because like it's social media makes it way bigger of a thing than it is. I personally think, well, United States it's illegal to anyway, so it's not like I could even if I wanted to, and I also just wouldn't. I feel like that sounds like such a headache, right? Like I don't know. I don't know. I'm not the person who's qualified to talk on this topic for sure. I just know what you're allowed to do and what you're not allowed to do. Don't ask me for what you should be doing because I will always give you very interesting advice. I was sleeping around 1 a.m. and want to wake up early. Yeah. I don't like to wake up early. That's the thing. I know I have to, and I will next year when I have to, but my brain functions way better at night than it does in the daytime. It's almost like when the sun goes down, my brain turns into overdrive, and I just study way better. It is what it is. That will come and bite me next year when I have to wake up early because I know next year for our surgery rotations, because next year I get to be in the hospital all the time. Next year we will also have very small streams, very less streams, unfortunately. But that's next year's problem. This year we're still good all the way till February. But next year I know for surgery I have to be in the hospital by 4:30 in the morning, which means I have to get up at 3:30 in the morning. So next year I'll have to figure that out. I know the other rotations aren't like that. It's just surgery and maybe internal medicine too. But that's gonna be wrong. When do I sleep, by the way? What is this sleep thing you talk about, bruh? I've never met her. Have you met her? I've heard she's a pretty nice person. I just never met her myself. I appreciate that, user. All right, wonderful people. We are at. Oh, by the way, so I like sleep at like I don't know. I actually don't know. Whenever it depends on whenever I have class the next day. That's it. My schedule is entirely dependent on if I have class or not the next day. Like tonight, I'm gonna go sleep at like 1. I'll go to bed at 1, so I'll fall asleep at like 2, and then I'll wake up at like 9, 10, 11 a.m. sometime, depending on how tired I am. All right, wonderful people. Session 2. Here we go. I'm gonna leave the camera where it is while I finish up this paper. You guys can go ahead and get started. Good luck. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. That was session number 2. So, you guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi if you're just joining in. Let me know what you're studying. And sorry, I'm way too close to that. And and let me know what you're studying. And let me know how that last session was out of 10. We are halfway done. Feel free to say hi. We've got 9.5 minutes. I will give it like an 8 out of 10, but I'm still stuck on this paper, which is really annoying. I really wanted to be done an hour ago, but that's okay. We got to get it submitted anyway in like an hour here, so I'm just going to finish it up in the next session, the first 10 minutes, and send it over so it can get approved, hopefully. 9 out of 10, nice, Navleen. What are you working on today, Navleen? 8 out of 10, nice, Roma. Born Vita? I don't. Didn't even breathe. That's crazy. 10 out of 10, 96 are done. They're done. That means that you can go to sleep. Your exam is in 2 hours, right? Do you have to go get ready for your exam too before? Yeah, it's crazy how time moves that fast whenever you're like trying to get stuff done. It's insane. It's almost unfair. It's like when you want time to move fast, it'll be like, nah, I'm going to make seconds go backwards if you look at the clock. And the minute you're like, please, I just need 5 more minutes, it'll be like, you got 5 seconds, take it or leave it. That's how I always feel with studying. It is weird. I've studied more than ever in my life in med school, but I feel it. I don't feel it while I'm studying. I feel it after I'm done studying when there's nothing left in the day. Chemistry, nice, nice. Should be there at 8, almost half hour till there. Oh yeah, no, that sucks. Dang. 9 out of 10 starting to feel a little tired. It is Friday night. It is hard to study on a Friday night. I feel like in the past I usually tried to take Friday nights off or take them easy because it was the end of a long week, but I don't think med school lets me do that anymore. Could I manage my time better? Maybe, but would it make that much of a like? Could I have done this study session at 8 in the morning? Yeah, but would my brain have worked as well? Probably not. I probably would have just been asleep anyway by now if I had done it in the morning. Feeling hungry now. Me too, a little bit. I don't know how many calories I have left though today. Probably not many. How many do I have to log my food still? I have no idea. I definitely did not get enough protein. I need to go figure out where I can get protein powder on sale. Excuse me. How do I usually review after finishing a chapter? So I do it through Anki, honestly. That's the thing I like about Anki is that it forces me to review every day based on a learning curve. There's something interesting. If you haven't looked this up before, we have figured out that we tend to retain and forget information at set intervals. So check out, if you get a chance, Google learning curves for humans, right? I think it's something like we forget, depending on how we encode the information. The better we encode the information, obviously, the better the gaps are, right? But if you, let's say I studied something today, I'll probably have forgotten it by tomorrow, right? So usually what they recommend, obviously, and this is not realistic, but you could review something in the morning, review it one more time, and review it an hour later, then review it that night, and then that's already 3, right? And then you review it the next day, then review it 2 days after that, 4 days after that, and then a week after that, and then you'll have learned it forever or whatever. That's too much. I typically like to, let's say I learn something today, learn it today, I'll review it tomorrow, and then if I still know it tomorrow, if I'm going through my flashcards and I get them right, then it'll go to 2 days after that. If I get it wrong, then I'll see it the next day again until I get it right 2 days in a row. Then I'll put it 2 days forward. Then 4 days after that, if I get it right again 2 days later, and then a week later, like that, if that makes sense. So the way I review it is by doing flashcards, and I like the software for Anki. It's free, by the way. I have it linked down below, I think. Organizes. That's the main advantage of it, is that it organizes it based on that learning curve. And you can set the intervals. But if I wasn't using Anki, I would still do something similar, right? I would, let's say I read a textbook chapter today. Tomorrow, when I start my session, I would read that same textbook chapter, or reading is kind of passive. I would do something active. So if you don't want to do flashcards, I would like write a page of everything I remember from this lecture, right? Or I would do a sheet of practice problems for that lecture, right? Practice problems are a fantastic way to learn as well. And then I would do, let's say I did that. And then tomorrow, let's say I did practice problem, I got 80% of them right. Great. All right. I'll just review it again in 2 days after that. And I'll just keep doing that until my exam at spaced intervals so that I can refresh information. If you're talking to retain information for months, or like a board exam, like you're taking, I honestly would recommend something like Anki or some other tool because there are learning curves that can go for months at a time. And obviously it's up to you to be honest with yourself whether you know something or not, right? If you think you know it, but then you test yourself and you are getting questions wrong, it means you really don't know it. So I would either do one of three things. Either do a cram sheet or a note sheet where you review a topic and you write everything about it, and then you fill in with like a different color pen everything you forgot, everything that's high yield that's forgot. So when you do the lecture, right? Here's one way to do it. If you do the lecture, let's say you read a chapter out of a book, right? I don't like reading as much for learning, but like let's say you read a chapter for a book, make a no more than one sheet max, right? Or like whatever you need of just the highest yield points. Like usually textbooks are really good about giving summary pages or whatever. That's what you need to know. If you're doing something like a bio or a memorization heavy class, even for chemistry or physics, I mean, those are more practice based. I would just keep doing practice problems every day if it was chemistry, physics. For something like bio or anatomy or med school related, reviewing it at spaced intervals is the best way you're going to do it. Like write it down from scratch, no tools, nothing, and then come back in and fill in blanks with a different color pen so you know what you got wrong, and then review it until you can get the whole page right, like the next day, and then you can space it out once you're getting the whole page right. That's a guaranteed. You'll never forget anything that way. Now, how realistic is that time-wise? That's up to you, because I know, like, for me, that's not realistic for me to do on a med school schedule, right? I can't review, or I can't write out 600 sentences every day, you know? So that's why I like flashcards and I like software to make it easier for me. There's advantages to that and disadvantages to that. If you're making flashcards anyway, you can make piles. I know friends who do this who don't like Anki, so they take piles and they'll have like a pile of like, okay, these are flashcards I have to do still. These are flashcards that are due today. These are flashcards I need to do tomorrow. These are flashcards due in 2 days. These are flashcards due in 4 days. These are flashcards due in a week. These are flashcards due in a month. And these are flashcards due like in 6 weeks. And they'll keep these piles in their room, right? Or like keep them wrapped up and label them. And then when you're doing your flashcards every single day, you move your piles around, right? Every time you get it wrong, you move it down a pile. Does that help? I'm just throwing ideas out there, but that's basically the best way to retain information for a very long period of time. Pack of parts is still left. Gotcha. How much is that? Having dinner around 7 p.m. What time is it right now for you guys? Nowadays stationary stuff. I don't actually. I've never been a big. My handwriting is really bad. I have like chicken scratch for handwriting, so I never got into stationary stuff. It does look really cool. Oh yes, that too. Sahara's right. Auditory, visual, and it just depends on your learning methods, right? I removed my age. Did I? No, I didn't. I'm 23. It should be in my description down below. I feel like the intro buddy couldn't have enough room to hold it. And also it would be too much of a hassle to change a code. 8:26 a.m. So if you're not going to eat dinner until 7 p.m., then you should eat breakfast and lean, right? But yeah, Sahar's right. Like, it depends on how you learn. I'm somebody who likes to learn kinesthetically. If you're somebody who likes to learn like by listening, then maybe speaking is a good way to review things. Like grabbing a little friend, right? There's something you could do. It's called the Feynman technique. I like it. I don't do it often because I would look crazy doing it on stream. But like just talking to a stuffed animal or talking to a sibling and just having them like making sure you hit all the points and checking off boxes if you can. Or visual if you want, like to draw things out, drawing out diagrams or writing out notes again, whatever works for you. Hey, it's Fax. Good to see you. Oh, that was pretty dense. Hopefully that's helpful. I know that was a lot of information. Excuse me. All right. We got 2 more sessions for the night, you guys. I have to finish up this paper, so I'm gonna leave the camera here and I'll move it to the back whenever I'm done with the paper. You guys can go ahead and get started. Good luck, good luck. Here we go, session 3. We're already halfway done. 2 to go. Here we go. All right, welcome back, everybody. That was session number 3. So we only have one more for the night. Pretty late night, but it's okay. We're gonna make it through. We're almost there. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. Hi, everybody who just hopped in. Good to see you guys. Welcome back. Feel free to say hi. Let me know what you're studying, and let me know how that last session was out of 10. We got 9.5 minutes. This is our last short break of the night, and then we will start our last session of the day. Yeah, feel free to say hi. Oh man, tired. Me too, bro. I'll probably give that session like a 6 out of 10. I am like, ugh, right now. I hate histology just because of that reason. I don't know if I probably made this joke before, but last year I was straight up dreaming in pink and purple at one point. It was so bad. I genuinely had a dream in like H&E stain. I don't even know how to explain that one. Hi. I'm good. I'm tired. How are you guys? Good to see y'all. 7 out of 10. Nice, Roma. What am I studying? I am studying. What am I studying? I just finished an abstract for a poster for a conference I'm submitting. I just finished that at the very beginning, and now I'm just reviewing kidney pathology, but my brain is not kidneying. My neurons have been replaced by nephrons, and my nephrons are apoptosing. 5 out of 10, nice. 6 out of 10, nice. It was all right. Very busy today. How about you, Maria? ¿Cómo está tu día? Everybody just froze on me. Tired. Oh, what'd you eat? I'm hungry too. I'm out of calories. I just had a protein bar that didn't have enough protein in it right now. I have to figure out my calories. I'm tired from cutting. I broke my cut yesterday because yesterday was my grandfather's birthday, and so they got cake, and I wanted cake, so I ate the cake. And then my calories got ruined, and I'm trying not to let my cut get ruined over the weekend. Ugh, we'll see what happens there. A lot of stuff. There's a lot of stress right now for some reason with my life. I've got a lot of research I'm very behind on, but I'm so lost with kidneys right now. It's like, I don't even know what to do. Oh man, not chicken today. Nice. Oh yeah, wisdom tooth. Right. What's up with your wisdom tooth user? I didn't really get the details on that. Well, at least it wasn't chicken. That's good. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Oh my god, you took a full length and you're still studying? Dang, why are you still studying, bro? Get some rest. A full length is like, dude, if I every day I had to take a full length, at the end of the full length, I was literally half asleep by the middle of psych soc section. I'm shocked you're awake. Your right hand, I've also put the hand in the right one. Yeah, I don't know why that happened. My mom gifted me a watch way back when I was like 9, and I was a kid, so I was like, oh, I guess I'll just put it on my right hand. I didn't know there was a whole thing where you're supposed to wear your watch on your not dominant hand. And ever since then, like I tried to switch it a couple of years later when I was in the middle of middle school. And I couldn't, it felt weird on my left hand. What I normally do is have it here. So now what I do, like for the last 6, 7 years, is I had a friend gift me a rubber bracelet in high school, and I used to wear that until it like broke. It was like a red and blue rubber bracelet, and then I didn't wear anything on my left hand for like a year or two, and then I went to college again, and I got this like silver chain just for looks, to kind of balance it out because I realized like my wrists look really uneven without having something on both hands. So that's what I normally wear. I don't wear it at home because like why would I wear it at home? It's usually when I go out. My so I got that. If I'm feeling fancy, one of my cousins was in Turkey, and that's a whole story too. But he got this for me, so sometimes if it matches outfit, like if it's like winter and I've got my leather jacket and denims on, I'll just pop that under, and I like it. Sorry, that was such a random tangent. I don't know why that popped in my head. But yes, because of that, I always wear my watch on my right hand. I don't know why. I am right-handed. Oh, thanks, Maria. Yeah, he turned 78 yesterday. He's, you know, he's healthy, alhamdulillah, right? So he's up and moving, and he's good. He's retired. He's retired for like the last 6, 7 years. So he's always a little bit bored, but he's got a lot of friends too in the area and whatnot. So it was a good birthday. Very chill birthday. It ruined my diet, but a very good birthday. I think he is. Yeah, it is a blessing. He is my only grandparent who is still alive. My dad's mom passed away in 11. My mom's mom passed away when my mom was 3. So my mom didn't really have a mom growing up, and her dad passed away in 07 as well. So yeah, it is a blessing to at least have my grandfather with me still. Yeah, I fell behind on chat. Sorry. Another cup of coffee. Feel dizzy. Oh no. So how long do you have till your exam? If you can take a 20, there's a thing real quick for you. Just by the way, like have the cup of coffee, like drink the cup of coffee now. But there's a thing I learned a few months ago from another viewer in here who actually this has been saving my life this year, called NSDR. If you go on YouTube and look up NSDR, you won't go to sleep. It's like a 20-minute like brain reset, like just kind of meditative thing, but it works really well at relaxing everything. You won't fall asleep. Don't let yourself fall asleep during it, but it really will wake you up at least a little bit. Like if you got 20, or there's a 10-minute version too, if you got 10 minutes. Catching up with Aki, nothing crazy. Yeah, I do think so as well, Huda. You're going to burn yourself out. Be careful, bro. 8 out of 10. Eyes are starting, back is starting to hurt. Oh no. Have you been stretching, Michelle? 8 out of 10. Hey, Study Revolution. Welcome, welcome. Thanks. Hope to come back with good news. Good luck, good luck. Oh, you're going to your exam right now? Grandpa for 200 rupees. Aw, that's so wholesome. Dang. Yeah. Same if we're inside resident, it's own dominant. Yeah. Yeah, people, I know, people see my right hand and they're like, oh, you're left-handed? I'm like, no, I'm right-handed. It's very interesting. I don't know, where did that even start? Why do people wear their watch on their non-dominant hand? Like, it feels so much more convenient for me to just kind of flip my wrist and look at my dominant hand. I guess maybe it's the idea is that if you're like doing something with your dominant hand, then you don't have to then whatchamacallit, then like you can just look at your non-dominant hand while your dominant hand is still doing things. But I don't know, it feels wrong to put on the other hand now. What flavor was the cake? It was an ice cream cake, Oreo ice cream cake. It was really, really good. It ruined my calorie, but it was really, really good. Thanks, it's fact. Just did my accessories. Yeah, I don't have that much, but I like silver once in a while. Yes, definitely being grateful for that. Room tour next 5 years. I can give you guys a room tour. The thing is, I have a lot of stuff with my name on it in my room, which is why I'm like always hesitant because I need to censor all that, which means I would have to do a recording. Like a lot of stuff where I went to high school and whatever not, and like that's too identifying if I like release that. So eventually I will. It's honestly not that complicated. My bed, this is my you could see like wall to wall. Like this is, you guys know the window side. That's the one wall. That's the closet, and then everything else. There's just a bed behind me. There's not much in my room. I think there's like the only wall you guys haven't seen is like a bunch of my awards, but like that just has, I have a bunch of medals from like old competitions. Nothing crazy. The only, oh, I did get something new for my room though. I got a 1,000 day timer. This is insane. I don't know why I did this, and I keep complaining about how I'm wasting money, but I planned to do this for the last 7 months. There are 1,003 days left of my medical school until I graduate med school. So I have a timer on my phone here. I don't know if I could show you without leaking all my info. Yeah, it should be okay, right? Nope, maybe. Yeah, I have a little timer. It's not gonna work. It's right there. You guys can't see it. That's okay. Counting how many days are left, and I wanted to put an LED sign in my room with how many days are left. So I got the LED sign, and I'm gonna set it up in like 2 days. I'm just trying to figure out where to put it so it still pops up on camera. Such random things tonight. I'm gonna go to sleep in about half an hour. Sleep in the car. Good luck. Don't fall asleep too hard in the car. Set 3 alarms. But good luck. Yeah, I mean, my mom and I have talked about it. It's hard to like, you know, she does talk about it, and obviously it is kind of like hard-ish, but it's weird when, I don't know, she's a very strong one. She's like the kindest person I know, like genuinely. My mother is like, if there's anybody I could strive to be, like as a person, my mother is like my role model in terms of that. Like she is like the kindest person I've ever met in my life, which is wild considering like how hard it probably was to be raised by like a single dad and 9 siblings, right? So she definitely inspires me big time. It's fashion channel. Yeah. No way, it's a door. Yeah, no, it's a closet. It's very small inside. It's like maybe a foot deep. Yeah, it is a door to the closet. Too hot to play debating, you said. That's funny. All right, wonderful people. Ammar's fashion channel. I should do a fashion haul one of these days. Yes, last session of the night. Okay, that's what I was gonna say. Last session of the night. I'm gonna leave the camera where it is. You guys can go ahead and get started. Good luck. Good luck. Here we go. Finish strong. Don't fall asleep. I know we're all tired. You guys got this. Here we go. right, welcome back, everybody. That was our last session for the night. So, thank you guys for being here. Appreciate y'all as always. Thanks for making this fun and interesting. Why is my microphone moving around? That's kind of rude. All right, we're good. What else? Housekeeping. Schedule's up to 8:30 end of the weekend. I will try to figure out what the plan is for Monday. It might just be a last second call. Well, I would like to do the 1,000 minute study stream on Monday, but we'll see if I actually can or not. Just really depends on my sleep schedule this weekend if I can fix it or not. Other than that, if you're not in the Discord, come join the Discord. If you are in the Discord, come say hi in your introductions channel. Perfect timing. Bot just linked the Discord as well right there. Yeah. Other than that, I'll be here for like, we'll say 5-10 minutes, and then I gotta pack up anyway, so I'll be here for 5-10 minutes, and then we'll call it a night. So feel free to say hi. Let me know how that last session was out of 10. If you were just if you were just joining in, wow, sorry. If you were just joining in, let me know what you were studying today. Be here for like 5-10 minutes. Just gotta pack up. Feel free to say hi. Last session was like a solid 4 for me. I don't know if I even learned anything. I was just clicking cards and they were going in one eyeball and right out the other. Honestly, Roma, as long as you got some food in you, right? That's what it is. Why? Oh, no, I just packed the basic stuff. I still got to get the camera and stuff out of the way. I felt like I wasn't going to learn anything in the last 2 minutes anyway, so I just packed up stuff a little early. Yeah, dude, I can't believe you're studying in a 90-degree attic. That's insane. Where am I going? I'm going to the lovely, mysterious land that they call my bed. I'm tangled in cords again. Darn it. There we go. I feel like an electrician every single time I have to unpack these cords. Is that a guitar? I wish. No, it's actually a tennis racket. I play a lot of tennis, or I used to play a lot of tennis. Hurt both my shoulders now, so I stopped playing as much this year, but I was on my high school's tennis team. I was pretty good by the end, and then I kind of let it go in university. I just played for fun, and now I don't really get much time anyway. Basketball and tennis, that's what I grew up on mostly. And I guess I did a lot of things. I used to be a distance runner. I used to swim. I used to wrestle. And I used to run a lot of track and field and throw shot put, throw discus. So those two, I don't know if you guys ever watched the Olympics, but the throwing events. And then mostly outside of that, I used to play basketball with the guys growing up a lot, and played a lot of tennis in high school for school or for this team. That has 85 doesn't make that much difference. Dang, that's awful. Isn't it colder outside, Princess Harvey? Like I would dunk my head outside, low key. Play instruments. I used to produce some music. I'm not really don't do it so much anymore. I believe seriously, that's funny. Don't want to leave your land, miss your land all day. Me too, bro. Laying on top of your land. I don't know how you guys study on your beds. I was just talking about this the other day. I would so fall asleep so fast. Like I'm falling asleep sitting in my chair. I can't imagine laying in my bed and trying to do anything. I would like actually just fall asleep. It's also really bad for your sleep apparently to like study on your bed in general, because then your body's like, oh, this is my work spot. And then at 3 a.m. you're like, oh, that's not what I'm supposed to be doing here. What is a sleep thing you guys talk about? All right. We're just wrapped up. American Beauty standard is white teeth. Is that true? I mean, that's part of it, sure. Is that not like a universal standard? I kind of thought most countries kind of held like a brighter smile as a... Because I know like for sure Pakistan, like all my Pakistani relatives do the same thing, right? Yeah, but sometimes that's fair. Nothing like a good nap session in the middle of a study session, though. Oh yeah, and straight teeth, definitely. I'm tired, but I'm glowing. It's the lights, bro. I'm telling you, it's the lights. I did make it a point this summer to start taking care of my skin again. Maybe, I mean, that's the only other thing I've been doing. And I just washed my face, so that's probably it. Go for it, Maria. What do you want to ask? I said thank you. I said thank you. I think. Oh, you don't know what to ask. Yeah, it is really late for all of us, isn't it? It's been a long day. Maybe we should wrap it up. I'll wrap it up in like a minute. I want to chat with y'all anyway, just for fun. I've been busy all day. I haven't gotten a free minute, so I don't mind these little chats coming in. Sounds good, Princess Strawberry. Good luck with the heat, man. That's crazy. Open a window if you can. Oh, it's gonna be hot here tomorrow. I think you guys are sending us the heat over here. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. See you, Michelle. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. See you tomorrow. Good luck with the rest of your book. Am I gonna be live tomorrow? Yeah, TBD for when. I will try to be on around, let's say 4 p.m. Eastern Standard. It's in the schedule. I just updated the schedule a little bit ago. My favorite mom's advice. It's a good question. What is? Huh? Let me think. My brain is not cooperating, so I might just not be able to think at all. But what's something? Mm, I don't know. I can't think of anything she says. That's the thing. She doesn't really like say advice. She kind of just like leads by example usually. I'm trying to think what. Hmm. I'm trying to think. I can't think of anything. Oh my god. Hmm. And you tell us who, Maria. I'm trying to think of one in the meanwhile. Favorite example? I feel like she's really good at conflict resolution. She's a very patient person. She's like an incredibly patient person. I was not a very patient kid at all. I had a very high, like short temper as a child. I grew out of it. And I think the reason I grew out of it was because of watching her and how she would react when people around her would be angry. I think so like I kind of learned inherently, like I'm still an impatient person, but I'm no longer like an angry child. I think like every kid is an angry child, right? At some point. I'm impatient, but I'm impatient in things that I can control. I think something I learned from her is that if something's not in your control, let it be for what it is, right? Just kind of be patient with it, and things have a way of working themselves out usually. I think that's probably my favorite bit of piece from her, or like kind of example from her, if that makes sense. What's up, Afi? Welcome, welcome. Why all caps? You're so excited for 10:26 p.m. Are my mom, dad like Daisy parents or Western parents? Mixed for sure. Because their parents are fully Daisy parents, right? So, well, sort of. It's weird. They grew up here. It's a very interesting cultural mix. We'll say it's like 50-50. Because they both grew up, like my mom grew up in Canada, my dad grew up here, and he grew up in New York, and then he grew up in Michigan after. Um, My dad was born in Sweden. My dad was born in Europe, but like his parents were straight from Pakistan, basically. Um, so they're pretty much like, I mean, they're like Desi parents, just obviously Western as well. It's a like it's hard to explain. I feel like because this is a very common conundrum for South Asians who like are first immigrants, first gen like children of immigrants, right? Is like you kind of end up with this interesting mix that's hard to explain to either party. And we're like a child. Dang. Curious, surprised by evil with your yeah. Aw, that's wholesome. Dang. Aw. I love that. That is a really good trait. I feel like that makes life so much more enjoyable. Did I like No, that makes so much that like the just like childlike innocence makes the world like so much more fun. Trusting God, being spiritual. Yep. Yep, definitely with that one too. That's a good one, Evelyn. Yeah, I think that's kind of how my mom is sort of with it as well. I don't know. It depends. It's a very interesting conversation. That's a whole other loophole as well. Love is not priority. Interesting. Oh, like romantic love. Yeah. Eh. I think personally there is a time and place for everything, and everything has its own weight depending on where you are. Everything is as important as the other. That's what I'll say to that. Career is great. I love my career. I think career is very important and very fulfilling, and that's why I went into medicine. But I think career would be nothing if you didn't have other parts of life with it, if that makes sense. Just 2 cents on it. I feel like that's a lesson I like learned over time too. I feel like I used to be very, very, especially like a few years ago, very much like, oh, nothing matters except my career. And I feel like as I grew up a little bit more, you kind of realize like everything goes hand in hand, if that makes sense. I get frustrated. That's funny. Yeah, no, I think my mom's also very spiritual as well, for sure. Definitely. It's good though. We need somebody to anchor us in life, for sure. All right, wonderful people. Yeah, Afi, I know that happens a lot. I've got very mixed opinions. Everybody from India thinks I'm Indian. Everybody from Pakistan clocks that I'm Pakistani. Everybody from the Middle East assumes that I'm Arab. I've gotten like answers from all over the place now. I've gotten Greek, I've gotten Italian, I've got Lebanese, I've heard Saudi, I've heard Yemeni, I've heard Afghani, I've heard Indian, I've heard Pakistani, and I've heard a couple random. I got a random South American country. I forgot. Was it No, it wasn't Argentina. Somebody guessed a Latin country, and I was like, "That's wow, that was interesting." Yes, totally. Everything comes. Yep, definitely. Very much agree. That's exactly it. But once it's there, you can't just assume it'll be there. I think that's my point. I think to keep things in your life, this is the last thing, I promise. There's very interesting in Islam and the Islamic philosophies regarding like that idea of fate. And fate is a very big concept in Islam, but there's a narration within it that goes, so there was a companion of the Prophet basically who was talking about fate and trust in God, right? And they were talking about this conversation, and he was talking to the Prophet at the time, and I'm trying to remember the whole narration, but it's a very famous one. But basically he goes like, "Oh, I'm going to take my camel, right? And I trust God, so I'm not going to tie it up, and I'm going to leave it right here in the middle of the open." And he basically does this, and he walks away. And when he comes back, the camel's gone. And he's like upset, obviously, right? Because you're supposed to trust it. And he goes to Prophet, he's like, "This all happened." He's like, that trust in God comes secondary to effort. With like, one must tie their camel before place. One must tie always, like, the phrase, I'm floundering because it's late and I can't talk, right? But the phrase is, do what you can, do everything you can, and whatever you can't is what you leave up to the divine, right? So that's sort of the mentality I've always followed. It's important to do the most you can in order to set up the opportunities of fate to allow themselves to present, if that makes sense. And then once you do that and you're able to surrender, I think everything else is, I mean, there's contentment in that, right? So that's why there's a concept in Greek philosophy as well that follows this. That's basically so they asked the Greek philosophers the question of, if everything is predetermined, right? Then why should I do anything? If I'm going to become a doctor anyway, shouldn't I just sit in my room and become like, if I'm going to be a doctor anyway, and it's written in my destiny that I'm going to be a doctor, I can just sit in my room and become a doctor. And what they argue is that no, because just because destiny or fate is predetermined doesn't necessarily mean that you know your destiny or fate, which is why it's required at a logical level for us to put forth effort in order to allow fate to occur. And we can't assume always that. So what we can assume is that everything that has happened was meant to be, but not everything that's going to happen has already been, if that makes sense. It's a whole thing. Sorry. It's a whole long topic. We're in your country. I don't know what it means in your country. Want the clip? I'll clip it. I don't even know what parts will clip. I'll just like make a note of it the whole break. What's my favorite high school moment? Man, I gotta go to bed, y'all. Okay, last ones. Favorite high school moment. I won a huge scholarship at the end of high school, and I was like in a really bad spot in my life, and that scholarship turned my life around. And I think that was my favorite moment in high school. I think the other ones that go hand in hand were just a lot of. I have a lot of stories. You guys have to ask me that some other question, Effie, if you come back. But I have a lot of stories with a lot of friends in high school. We got up to some shenanigans in high school, man. Also, I don't know what it means. But yeah. Mom advice. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah. I think she said it earlier, Neville. Okay, you guys, I have to go to bed. I'm literally falling asleep as I'm trying to talk to you, and I'm stumbling across words like I'm intoxicated. I'm not. I'm just tired. Thank you guys for coming. I appreciate y'all. As always, if you're not in the Discord, come join the Discord. If you are in the Discord, come say hi. Study schedule is up to date for the rest of the week. Shape destiny, you must create. Exactly. I think Maria put it perfectly. Yep. That's exactly the idea. Thank you guys for being here. Check the study schedule, join the Discord, etc., etc. All right, you guys. I hope you all have a wonderful day and a restful night. And I'll see you tomorrow. And as always, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves.